All right. We should be live yet again here at the Hanniballshow, playing Rimworld. Yes, we already have Hexagon here in the chat with some Pepsi. Now, Hexagon, I have bad news. You're dead. Cheers, boys and girls. Yum yum. Magic Pepsi for my tummy. Yes. Alright, so we, basically, Randy Random, basically went completely bonkers on us, last, stream. We also have a little bit of cattail o'clock here. So what happened? Well, we had a problem caused. Oh, it wasn't me who died, it was you. Then we got attacked by a vicious bunch of manhunters. We had a bunch of raids, and you can kind of see our wealth is just dropping down here. Then we had a shambler swarm, which is basically a bunch of zombies coming at us. Then we have a manhunter pack, which I think was... Please, cat, relax. Which was all these wolves that came and attacked us. And then Hexagon died, which kind of made it so that one of our doggies inside the base went ballistic pudding. So now he's gonna eat up Lunis. Here is all the zombies. There we have Hexagon. We tried to bring him in, but we failed. Hein is also knocking on death's door. Yeah, this is a no-win scenario. Basically, a no-win scenario. Yeah, I mean, we could theoretically maybe pull through here, but I kind of have my doubts. So, we have Gulgravsky, who is doing what? I don't know. And we have this little kid. He's not gonna be having a good time here, I guess. We have this person here, which I didn't know is doomed to die due to his genetics. He is go juice dependent. This character's gene needs to ingest go juice on a regular basis to survive. After 5 days without go juice, carrier will suffer from go juice deficiency. After 30 days, they fall into a coma. After 60 days, they will die. So, yeah. This character is doomed. Gulgravsky, which is a... could you please come down a little bit, Katsky? Is let's check their health. He is alive, kinda, but he's a melee dude. He does have some good armor, so we could potentially put up a fight. Agnes, which lost a whole bunch of fingers during us trying to recruit NG here. Oh, this is not good. And then we have a little child here who just dropped in somehow. And then we have Agnes, which is basically our last hope here. So I think the reason why Pudding here, which was one of our starting pets, went ballistic is because he was bound to Hexagon. It was Hexagon's doggo, and now he's just going to viciously attack us. I hope the piggies are also not... No, they're not also attacking us. The farm animals hasn't gone rogue. Wait, you can forage? Yeah, he's taking revenge, but the thing is, he's taking revenge on Lunis, which is not the right person. This is the group that ended Hexagon. This group here. And it all started way up here, I believe. Also, we have like a permanent rain and thunderstorm. I don't think this colony is set up to to survive. I don't think so. I think it is doomed. Doomed. But we have learned a whole bunch of things. We're gonna have to make sure that we check yeah, we don't want to have any hussars. Hussars are engineered soldiers fighting aggressively and with precision, heal fast, thrive in extreme temperatures, and freely ingest military stuff. They are genetic dependent on Gojus. Yeah, if I just read this, we would have been in a whole different situation, at least with this character. But yeah, so that means we have Gulgravsky left. Lunis is probably going to be eaten up by Pudding here. And the entire shambling thing here is not going to be... It's not going to be doing us any favors here. So I believe a restart is in order. Also, Randy Random was so brutal, by the way, last stream that he actually took out the internet. So this is kind of where the internet went down. When Randy just said, no, sorry, no internet for you. That's how random he is. So yeah, I believe a restart is in order. And yeah, we did get far further than we usually get, I think. But I think we have learned a whole bunch of things. Another thing we did wrong, we put a whole bunch of mushrooms in our food. See if we can see if any of them have that debuff here. Yeah, look at this. This is not good. Oh, it was your brother? No, but we have a whole bunch of meals that includes mushrooms. Yeah, this is absolutely not going well. The only thing that it might, yeah, take revenge. I think a restart is in order. I kind of just wanted to show you how this colony ends. What is this, by the way? Oh, the grave. Yeah, we never got to build a grave. Basically, we started building a grave for Angie here. But since we discovered that she was Goju dependent. But yeah, mushrooms, I think, would be a great source to keep farm animals alive. If we look at our religion here, I think what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna be saving the religion and reuse the religion. Because who doesn't want to have a little farm, right? I'm also thinking, what kind of start do we want to have? So let's just go into the main menu, because this is unwinnable. This is unwinnable. So when we do a new colony, like we have the grab ship, where we basically are going to be permanently. We're going to start with a spaceship, but we're going to be permanently being chased by... You know what? We're going to be putting them up to a vote. Let's see. Are there any people here at the moment? No, not very many. But we're going to start a vote. What start should we pick? Question mark. I think we can only have 4. So we have the grab ship. the grab ship. Basically means that we're gonna have to start with... We start with 3 colonists. And we are gonna be permanently chased by mechanoids. Then we have the anomalies, fun and all, but I think we'll skip that. Then we have the sangrophage, which I like. I'm just gonna pick out the 4. Why is it unwinnable? Because everybody's doomed to dead, doomed to die, doomed to dead. Yeah, that's right. Basically. So then we had this sangrophage. Vampire start. Such is life. Yes, losing is fun. The vampire start. Question mark. Question mark. Then we have... we could do the mechanator as well, or the mechanator. Or is that how you spell it? Well, you get the point. The mechanator, you start with 1 pawn and you kind of do a bunch of robot things. And then we're gonna have the Lost Tribe. That is going to be the options. The Lost Tribe. Alright, so we're gonna have the Lost Tribe. You start with primitive people, and you start with 5 of them, and 2 pets. 3 random pets. The mechanator, you start with 1 colonist, and you have a bunch of robots. Then you have the sangrophage, which is you start with a vampire and his trusty little companion. And then you have the grab ship, which allows you to start with a ship, but you're gonna have to kind of constantly keep moving. Basically, our ship is gonna be our base, as the terrible robots will come and hunt you down. So let's put it off to a vote, shall we? Let's do it. Let's do it. So if you are watching, you should be able to... I think you're gonna have to be subscribed to see the chat, sadly. It's just to keep the bots away. Subscribing is free, so it doesn't hurt anybody. So, yeah, we're gonna be having a little sip of Pepsi, and then we're gonna be ending the stream. We only have 4 people, so it shouldn't take long for the vote to conclude. So, Pepsi Max, and then there we go. All right, let's end the vote in 3, 2, 1, 0. Vote is officially ended. And oh, YouTube. Why is it taking so long? YouTube? Hello? Hello, YouTube. Would you post the result of the vote? No? Sometimes YouTube is a little bit weird. I've noticed that lately, that sometimes it kind of takes forever for the... Oh, there we go. 1 vote. What start should we pick? Lost Viking Tribes. Lost Tribes got 100% of the vote. Only one person voted. Okay. All right, Lost Tribe it is then. We're of course going to be, losing is fun. We're going to be generating the entire world, and we're going to be starting on big tiles. Big map. I was fixing a sandwich. I didn't get to vote. Oh my, oh my. So what would you have voted for? Let's see here. We'll get the world preparing a sandwich. Where is my... There it is. Yeah, this didn't take long at all. I don't know, what was the difference between the starts? So, Lost Tribes, you start with 5 people. That's kind of what we're going for now. Where you start basically with bows and arrows, kind of like primitive tribe. Then the grab ship is when you start with a spaceship with 3 people. But your base basically gonna have to be on the ship, because you have the terrible machine things. They will come and hunt you down, so you kind of constantly have to be on the move. That's kind of why I do have the Odyssey thing. So you're gonna have to build your ship, improve your ship, like so. And then you have the vampire start. You start with 1 sangrophage and 1 regular pawn. And then you can, be a vampire, I guess. Then you also have the mechanizer, where you start with 1 pawn and you kind of build your own machines to do all your biddings for you. So what are 2 options? Agnes the Magnus. You build a ship that jumps into the world. Yes. Now, we're of course going to be settling on one of these new type of tiles here, because that's always fun. What is this? Tundra. Plateau. Moose habitat. Mixed biome. What is this? Wet climate. Wetlands. Wild smoke leaf plant. Increased fishing fertility. Greenwood. That's what. Wait, what? That sounds interesting. Yeah, we have played it before. We have seen it. What is this? Let's have a river access. Granite and slate. The valley. It has caves. It is sunny. And it has a creek. When you scroll out a little bit. Oh, agree. Yeah, yeah. This is the name of the forest that we're gonna be living in. What is this? I don't see. It has a wild. What does that do? When warm enough, this area can grow a large number of wild. Oh, is that the color? It's basically like a colored thing. And this also looks interesting. What is this? It's a basin cave. Passing a national impression into the mountain range, which groundwater feed into. That sounds cool. Let's try that. All right. We'll create a fluid ideology. And then we'll load up this one. The one we had. Now, was there anything we wanted to do different this time around? No, I think we're fine. I think everything here is fine. We just have all this stuff here, right? So let's get like right off the bat. This seems kind of all right. Like with regards to no pacifist this time. This time? We weren't pacifist last time. Let's see here. So we have a cook. Planting, crafting, and intellectual. This guy here is just fantastic. The only thing is... he... the masochist. What does that mean? Agrees with pain's virtue. Okay, so he likes to have a bad time, but he's a little bit old. But look at his stats. I mean, they can get up to 80, 90, right? I think we're gonna go with this. Is this gonna be it's gonna be our main chef, I believe. What's on our lifestyle? Second thought is good at crafting as well. He's a very good pawn. Who should this be? I'm older. Oh my. Alright, should do Agnes or Hexagon want to have this pawn? Well, let's continue looking. I kind of don't like the chemical fascination or the fact that we can't do any doctoring, so we're gonna re-roll this. So that basically means we have a cook and we have a planter. You want cooking? And you're gonna be old Hexagon. Hexagon. Agnes, do you have any preference what you would like to focus on? But let's re-roll this to a good character. Superhuman, brawler, and volatile. Oh, that's terrible. Surviving? Well, I don't know. I don't know, but volatile. I don't think that is good. Misogynist, super immune, and ugly. Oh my, somebody had beans for breakfast. Do I have this? Yes. Gosh, yeah, but for some reason I always neglect their fighting ability. Do you want to be a miner? Goodness. Excuse me. What is wrong with the thing here? Okay, Agnes. So you are misogynist, super immune, and ugly. You're basically gonna spend time digging, so... yeah. Then we're gonna have... Mexican for cooking, planting, and crafting. Agnes for mining. Manual labor. Yeah, somebody has to do it. I mean, this is also a very good undergrounder. super immune, and jogger. 7 in construction. That's gonna be Hein. Alright. And then I don't want to have any depressive people here. Yeah, a good doctor. Yeah, we should have some... see if we can roll a good doctor. There we go. Oh, but she's old. Yeah, bad back. I don't know. The old hag. She's very good though, except for her age. I kind of also don't want to have my doctor be a melee person. Yeah, but you know, the book is just contains so and so many pages, right? Eventually it will run out. Trigger happy and night owl. Could have used this person here, but also torso frail. What's wrong with your torso? Also bone density. And you're carrying a fertile egg? But yeah, we're kind of going for a medic at the moment. Medical... sickly, not great. Tough. Animals, mining, and melee. Again, I don't want to have, but she's tough though. Is the sister of Agnes. Lunis could be a lady today, right? Lunis. Our doctor, Dr. Lunis. Dr. Lunis, okay. So that means we have... don't actually have very much with regards to animal skills. Well, Dr. Lunis is good with animals. Not like the best in medicine, but okay. Lunis is kind of gonna be Dr. Lunis, but with very good at art for some reason. Then we probably would like to have somebody that is good at with crafting, and this is probably gonna be the one, right? Quick sleeper. He's the son of Hexagon. Autistic doctor, don't despair. No. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. So, who is going to be Hexagon's son? He could be Lunis. Lunis, and then we'll find a another doctor. Something like that. There we go. I think we have our crew. Team's gonna looks okay. Yeah, we should have had a little bit more in In shooting skills? But I think we should be fine. We can always train, right? The white lunis pheasant. Sure. That's your son. Yeah, we could train a little bit. I do think like throwing hoops or whatever it is should get us some combat experience. The gods were angry. Blood machines came at night. They swept through our village, cutting and burning your people with their blades of devil fire. Only a few of you escaped. Now, after the harrowing journey, with no friends, you turn to, you must build a new home in the wilderness. Right, so let's have a look at the map. Seems like we only have like 2 entrances here. There is a bunch of caves, and there is, of course, spookiness living in that cave. Yeah, this is actually a little bit spooky. With these. Wait, they can't. Yeah, they can actually go through here. I am kind of tempted to just wall off this. Maybe we shouldn't wall off that. It's actually not as good as I thought it would be. Because we can't build on the swamp area here. So if we have visitors... Actually, you know what? If we just wall off this, they're going to be forced to go through here and go through here. So we can actually utilize these to our advantages. And then we could kind of set up like a defensive perimeter here. Oh, there is the spooky thing. But yeah, we could definitely set up like a little area here. Right? And then we could go all the way down. Maybe that would be... maybe this inside here would be the best. So let's say they come from here, right? And they have to go through... Namaste! How is Manan doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. But yeah, then they have to go through here. Or up here. And come through here. And then we could have like an entrance to something up here, maybe? But I'm also curious, is this like a thing we can remove? Yes. What is this, by the way? Ancient turrets. I'm eating ice cream. Guess the brand. Is it... oh, I can't remember. Ben and Jerry's? Is that the name of it? But let's say we make like a little... I kind of... Actually, when I think about it, I kind of would like to have this be like a thing. There's definitely a lot of steam geysers out here. 3. You know the thing. Ice cream? Yes. How do we want this to be? Yeah, I kind of think we'll set up a base around here. There is a little bit of fertile land here. Probably the best place is down here. You know what? We also have the anima tree here. So let's say we wall off this area here, which will force them through here. And then we could make like a little box here. But I wonder if we should start here. Also, what kind of animals do we start with? Yak. Female yak. So we're going to get some milk. Emerson, a dog. And a waste rat. Okie dokie. Orders zone. Let's go in here and set this one up first. We would like everybody to kung fu fighting. Patience. Doctor. We'll set you to doctor and you to doctor. Bed rest. Child care. Care about the little ones. Basic. We don't actually have very much with regards to social skills. Agnes is going to be the social dude. Handling, which is animals. Everybody has a little bit of points in that. So we'll set everybody to 3 here. Cooking. It's going to be Hexagon and Agnes could help. And Hein is also good at cooking. Yep. Hunting. Everybody to 3 on that one. Construction is going to be fine. And Hexagon could help. Growing. We're going to have to set that up to high priority on all of them. Maybe we'll just have 2. Maybe we'll use 2 on everything instead of 1. Smithing. We don't need to care about any of this until crafting could be nice. Everybody's going to be hauling. Everybody's going to be cleaning. And 2 on you. I think we'll set 2 on you as well. Death Claw steaks back on the menu, boys. Okie dokie. Then we're also going to need to make sure that we are allowing to use the stuff that we brought with us. And then we kind of need to make like some sort of community. I'm just trying to think here. How can we... I'm actually tempted to move up here. Up in this corner here, maybe, or up in this corner here. We're gonna have to do quite a lot of... You know what? Let's move up here. And then we'll use this area first, and then we'll just scroll downwards. What is the longest gameplay? Like 1,000 years? I don't know. But here we have quite a lot of these Steam users here, which will keep us alive. And all the threats that will come walking into the map will have to go through here. They're so close that they will probably, if they come through here, they might probably aggro these. I think we're gonna have to do this manually. Let's do like 7. Right. Like so. And then we'll just make our own little circle. I feel like there's something wrong here. Okay. Like so. And I know we don't need the corners, but I feel like it looks a lot better with some corners on it. Right. So that's going to be our first little humble abode. And well, let's just get this thing here built first. But we're probably going to need some doors in here. Doors. We'll put a door in here, 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 door in here. We probably don't need doors on the top here. We're probably just going to be walling off this section here. And then maybe walling this one off. So we'll have this be like our main entrance to, well, the quote-unquote base. And then we'll just dismantle all of this nonsense in here. The only problem here that I see is that we don't actually have any super fertile grounds. So let's just get everything in here and start off from here. I think that would be a good idea. We also would like to turn this one off and this one on, this one off, so we can kind of see what's in the room. Ooh, I kind of have like an idea here now. So later down the line, we could kind of make this like a ginormous hallway. Get to work. And then we can dump all the dead bodies in here, up in here, right? And then probably this is going to be our mushroom farm, which we can use to feed our animals. Yeah, I think this is coming together. Sadly, we're not going to be able to utilize the natural defensive ability here. The chickens? Chicken nuggets. What is this? This is all steel. Steel and slate. We have quite a lot of steel urns in here. That's nice. But, yeah, where do we want to have our food production? Probably here. We'll set up like a little rice farm here. Like so. Rice and potatoes. I think we're only going to go with one crop at a time. What else do we want to grow? A little bit of cotton, maybe. So let's say a little bit of cotton. And a little bit of heel roots. Cotton and heel roots. Okay, are we... No, we're not quite done. We kind of would like to go over all of this. Does it say here how much medicine they have? No. I think we're going to be telling them all to only use herbal medicine, and then we'll and just adjust this as we kind of need more stuff. So who was good at doctoring? Doctoring, it's Agnes, Hein, and Elena. Okay. Agnes, you're allowed to sell 3. Hein and Elena, was that it? Yeah. Okay. Let's have them bring all the stuff back home. We should also give some sleeping spaces here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We definitely gonna need to have some recreational stuff in here. And we're also gonna need a table for them to eat at. Thing is, we can place it here, and then we can have some stools in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yep, I think we are good to go. Let's also make sure that we are putting down some trees around here. Oh, I was. Oh, we also forgot to give them weapons. And let's see, what do we have in here? Steel urn. Could bring those in here because they give a little bit of beautification. And then we wanted some dumping zones. You know, for the dead guys. Let's clear all. Here we're only going to be storing corpses and no colonists. We're going to have to make another dumping zone here where we're going to be only storing animal corpses, and we're not going to allow fresh animal corpses to be stored in here. Now here we're going to be storing animal corpses as long as it is not rotten. It's a little bit sad that we had to haul all of this back home. Okay. Okay, so we have 3 people that could shoot. So probably the 2 best people to shoot. It's gonna go get the bows. It's definitely not gonna be Hexagon. Agnes. Okay, Heine's gonna get a bow. Loon is gonna get a bow. Actually, I think he's actually gonna get... I think he's gonna get the pillar. Alright, so... who's gonna get the bow? Lunis, I'm sorry, but I think actually you're gonna be equipping the bow. Hexagon, you can take the pillar. And then Agnes, you can bring the spear. Also, we want to train our doggos here. Comfort. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be training that little doggo in. Now we're also going to need some sleeping spots, right? For the animals. Have them be sleeping outside. So we do have this waste rat here. Yeah, so we start off with 3 animals. What do you guys think? Do we want to have anybody named after these animals, or want to have, what was it, a Yorkshire Terrier or a waste rat named after you? Then speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay, seeming like things is taking... By the way, did we have anyone that was like a night owl or anything like that? No. Yeah, that's also right. I need to check out... Can I turn off this? Now I think we're just gonna have just our little starting hovel. All right, day 1 is complete. And I'm wondering if we should... wall this off. Like so. Alright, seems like our house is coming along nicely. We probably also should get like a dumping zone somewhere in here for all the chunks. They're all here. We're only going to be storing chunks. Okay, are we done? Kind of seems that way. By the way, who is... Oh, we don't have food. We need to start cooking right away. I think we're also going to have to start growing right away. Hexagon, you can help with that. You can also help with that. Then we could theoretically also... Hein Mino, was that his name? Yep. What was his name? Also, who is you, and you? We're probably gonna have to start setting up a cooking area. Which means we're gonna need production butchering area. Oh, it's very, very warm in here. Maybe we should open up the doors a little bit. Agnes, could you go and do that? Thank you. Just let some of the heat out, just so we don't boil. And then we're also going to need a pen marker, so we will do that. And you don't have a weapon. Can you get the club? We'll send Elena and Agnes out to bash these two cars here. Another thing we do need is a cooking spot. Can make this, but this is going to require us a little bit of fuel. No, sorry, a little bit of steel. Now, actually is quite a lot of that here. So what we're going to do is recycling these walls in here to a furnace. Go. We're going to be butchering forever. Do forever. And then, how much steel did we need? 80 steel. Okay, hi. For the moment, could you not haul? And then our construction expert is, of course, Hein. Yeah, can you get the thing here done? Good, good, good. Okay, now we're going to have to set up a bill here. Actually, we're going to have to set up several. We'll set the number later. I also wonder, can we... No, we're probably just going to drop it on the floor. So our best cooks are 5. I think we'll set 5 to be the minimum skill. We're going to be only cooking with meats and animal products. And we're just going to be dropping it straight on the floor. Then we're going to be... until we have X, we're going to be setting this to 5. We're going to have everything except for fungus. They didn't like fungus. So we'll take that one away. And then we're going to have one more. And we'll take away the fungus. There we go. And we'll also take away the meat. And animal products. Okay. And then we'll do the same again, because it could be that we don't have enough resources to cook 4 at a time. So we're going to be doing this until we have X amount. You're going to be cooking with only meat. Or drop it to the floor. Did I set that to all of them? No, just drop it on the floor when you're done cooking. Yeah. Until we have X, we're gonna be... This is gonna be everything except for mushrooms. And then we're gonna have the last one, which is just gonna be... no meat or no animal products. And of course, you're gonna be dropping it to the floor, like so. And then I think we're also gonna set up this one. I think that is gonna be what we're first gonna focus on. Vermican. Do until we have drop on floor 5. Probably not going to be using fungus in that. And then we'll do another one with a simple order. Where did it go? There. Do until we have everything except for fungus. No mushroom. And then we'll do until we have... I don't know how many... Say do until we have 100. And then here we'll do 4, 8, 16, 20. $20, $20, $20, and $20. Okay. So what are we doing now? You're already cooking. Good. Yeah, the food is gonna go really, really quick. I think we're gonna have to set out a little hunting party. So you, and you. Right? Yep. And then we'll find something to eat. Like this wolf here. It seems like a good... Is it a wolf or is it a fox? It's a wolf. Right, doggo. Spread him out a bit. Run, hind! Okay, Lunis' turn to run. Oh no. Run. Okay, got him. Lunis, were you able to self-treat? Could you just shove some dirt in that? Is it doing it? No, it kind of is, but very, very slowly. Okay, good. Already, she is not doing well. 8 raw fungus. Yeah, why did you do that? Because we haven't set up a proper food bill yet. So they're all set to lavish, which means we're not going to be eating any raw food, except for maybe berries. A small chance of getting food poisoning from them, but okay. We're not going to allow insect meat or human food. Yeah. Right. It's very, very warm in here, just saying. I think we'll start planning out. It's gonna be basically a long hallway, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And then we'll make like our little barn out here. For now, we're just gonna be popping a hole in here. Gonna be making a door in here so they can easily go into the barn. And then all the way out here, we're gonna have our bedrooms, maybe. So I think this is too hot at the moment for us to sleep in. And yeah, we also wanted the melee people, which was Agnes and... Yeah, could you... you go and take these away? They're kind of a little bit in the way. We'll deconstruct that one and that one. Smash it! Good job. Right. Good job, folks. Lunis, are you developing any sign of rabies or anything like that? No? Okay. Ooh, hello there. What is this? Corn? Yeah, we can get some corn. Agnes is up early, I see. Good, good. I think we'll just demolish all of this. Dennis has fully healed. Good, good. Oh, and then all the males in the colony is going to have an issue. What we also could have done, we could have given them like little chair to work with. Skin is just sitting around, it's relaxing socially. Also, Hein, what are you up to? You're building chairs. Okay, good job. So yeah, Hexagon is just sitting on a stack of meals just to keep things going. But we kind of would like to... how much steel do we have at the moment? 15. Everybody's about to snap. It's a rough one. We have -12 on all of our people, except for Elaine here, which is going to be... Lunis is also not doing anything. Just wondering. Okay. So far, so good. That is not so good. Agnes and... Yeah, Agnes and you. Can you just take this little... Well, because she's going to be eating up our food. And then it's summertime, when the weather is fine, and a mad squirrel. Okay. I lost the mad squirrel. Where is it? There it is. Everybody wakey wakey. That includes you, Hein. Okay, back to bed. Or, you know, don't. That's okay. Agnes and Link. Can you guys... I'll let you eat first. Okay. Just clean some stuff up here. Have we gotten any leather? Wolf skin. Can we make the thing here out of wolf skin? 25. Yes, we can. Okay, good. And I think we'll just drag this straight across here. And then we'll just make this into a animal pen. Like so. And we're also going to have to make sure that this zone is not... There is no roof over here, right? So... No, but there is a roof over here. So often that doesn't affect us very much. And then, can we get 5 bedrooms in here? Probably not. One, two, three. Actually, it's going to go up to here. One, two, three, 4, 5. So that means you are 12. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is perfect, right? Do we have any... Oh, what should we call our... the Alliance of the Valley? What should we call our faction? Valley Zoo. No, we are the zookeepers. That's what we are. And then we could call this Zoo Valley. There we go. Now the only problem is we don't actually have a freezer. Another thing we should check just to make sure that we don't have like something nasty spawning in here. Wait a second here. We do not need to line that one out. Hello, Mr. Hein. How are you doing today? You're having a most excellent day. And Lunis? I don't think Lunis is here. Arsenic is not here, I believe. I think it's just Agnes of Magnus and Mexican and Manan that is here at the moment. Yes, and then we're gonna have to make sure that they get food. So let's make this like our sleeping spot. And then we could kind of make this like a little feeding trough. The thing we can do here is there's a lot of floors here. Can we try and remove some of that? Also, how much steel do we have left? 50, so that means we could be smart. No. I was kind of thinking we could be smart enough to kind of, but we could just hold this one open. Just to kind of get some heat in here when winter arrives. Are we doing good? We just started previous map. We were not doing very good. And then we're gonna be making this into our farming area, I believe. My Rimworld is doing my fun little robot helper. Oh, the mechanizer. Kind of interesting way of playing the game with the mechanizer, I think. We'll do something like that, and then we'll construct all of that. We can bring this one back home. We probably also maybe want to do this instead. Just cut out a little piece of land here. Also gonna need to chop down some more trees here. Well, all in good times, my friend. All in good time. Do the yak grow wool? Milk? I don't know. How was the pub? I wasn't at the pub. I don't go out much more, basically. Oh, so another gun. What was that? Silver ore just crashed into our quote-unquote base. Another thing we're gonna need here is doors. Too costly nowadays? Nah, I have other things that I prioritize. I have other things that I do. Oh, they're just passing by. Yeah, we need more food. So I guess we'll send Hexagon, Hein, and Lunis on an hunting expedition next morning. Okay, we'll just send them now because they are, you know. Alright, let's start with you. Good job. Alright, people are a little bit upset due to lack of food, but there should be more coming in here. Okay, we have all these. Do we have enough? What is this? Plain leather. This 40, so we'll make bedroom here. Alright, so can we get that one out? Down some stumps. And get some wooden floors in here. I tell Lunis to go and sleep here. And Hexkin can sleep here. Yes. And then this is going to spoil in 1.3 days, these in 3 days, so we better cook these up. And we're also going to be setting a zone here. Yeah, we're just going to be storing all the mushrooms. Food, raw food, and fungus, and then we'll not store fungus here. The mechanoid signal, yeah, we don't need, don't have enough resources or technology. Oh yeah, that's right, technology. We make like a little sciencey room up here. We'll wait for Agnes and Dr. Elaine to wake up. I'm gonna go and destroy this. It has a lot of hit points. The worst part is I don't think they get any melee experience from bashing these. Good job. Could you take down this as well? First sign of civilization. Destroy all the ancient war walker torsos. Yeah, good job, folks. Come on. Good job. Good job. So let's make like a little room out here. And that is going to be for the science machine. You know, Hexagon, you are allowed to go out of your room. Saying. We hold that one open. Agnes, could you just go and open up that door? Yep. We should also schedule some recreation for them here. Like so. I'm happy that it goes good in Rimworld. Well, we'll see. We'll see. And here we would like to make like little mushroom farm. And we're gonna be cooking up. Where's the mushrooms? Oh, there we go. So what is this? Fausta, a knight of the fallen dominion, is calling from nearby. Her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting porcupine. No, Fausta wants to keep. Should we do that? I kind of wonder if we should wait with this. We have 5 more meals. We can also have to go and hunt next day. Still an awful bedroom. That's not nice. Oh, look at that. Our first harvest of rice. Excellent. Excellent. And also, this needs to have a roof over it. We are out of wood almost. I mean, we're still like kind of a hunter-gathering kind of colony, right? Even though we have like a parking lot with some ancient cars. This could now be fully enclosed. Yeah, what was it we wanted? We wanted to go hunt. Are there more stuff to hunt down here? Yes, there is. trying to... There we go. Nice, could you hold that one? Fine, could you hold that one? Hexagon's gonna have some lunch. Some lunch. Yum yum. Okay, so hopefully that will allow us to get enough leather to finish up the rest of the beds here. Starting to roam. Link, could you... No? Bring her back. You go. Actually, we kind of need to hold that door open. Rat in our house. It was the wrong type of rat as well. Visitors? Who's this? What do you bring? Yeah, so basically if we wall off this area here, they're going to be forced to move through here. Well, you know, that means that if they bring like a caravan, they also have to go through here. So I don't know if we should wall that off. I kind of feel like we're doing all right. With regards to our defensive capability. What was it? Angus who was the better social one. Agnes. Anything we would like to trade? Do you want a knife? Sure. And we also would like to hold all of these doors open. I don't know if this is going to be enough to kind of keep the temperature. Oh, is this a chunk? Yes. Oh, there we go. Mushrooms are ready to be harvested, which means we kind of have a good source of food for our animals. I think we should have done order zone. We kind of would like to make another little growing patch here for hay. Hello. Zone. I think now we're going to have to make sure that all of this is within our home zone. There we go. That is our home. We have a laboratory. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see if we can find a fifth one so everybody can get a vase by themselves. I know Hannibal doesn't like mod for this game, but he really has to add the hygiene mod. Nah, I don't really add any mods. I mean, there is also like a toilet mod that we have played with before, like a long time ago, which I thought was hilariously funny. But yeah, I don't like the game. I wish they would add it to the vanilla base game. Yeah, like there was a mod that I thought was fantastic, and that was the toilet mod. Which I had a ton of fun playing with. Basically, you had to make sure that your people could go to the bath and such. Cheers. Oh wait, excuse me. Who are you? Lunis, could you deal with this intruder? Ein, could you do that as well? Okay, good. Kind of looks like a key, doesn't it? Yeah, they should... the temperature is not good. What is the temperature? 58 degrees Celsius. Okay, we're gonna need to keep the door open a little bit. Can I borrow Hexagon? Could you come down here for a microsecond? Just keep the door open here. "60 degrees in here, that's not great. And Agnes and Eileen, could you guys... There is another thing that needs to be bashed here. Bash it good. Smash! And I mean, while you're here... Go bird hunting. Hannicoin could actually hold for quite a lot. I wonder if we... 3 days. We are missing a little bit. By the way, can we get Agnes going here? And fine, you can get a room. So it's only Dr. Eileen left. All right, is there anything we can do for them at the moment? We don't have any shamans. So who would be the best suitable for that job? I think it's going to be Agnes. Agnes, do you want to be... I wish we had like a little bit more information about what is required. But I think it is Agnes that's going to be our shaman. He's best for the job, I think. Agnes, the shaman. Good. So now we shouldn't have that debuff anymore. Disturbed sleep. Slept on the ground. Wait, does this count as sleeping on the ground? Fine, do you have a slept on the ground debuff? No, but you're complaining about your awful bedroom. We also gonna need more leather, I believe, to get enough leather to okay. Go. And I also wonder if we should install a door down here. Have like a little back way out. And I feel I don't need to sleep on a freaking stump. I feel that is awkward. Also, maybe we should select some research. Whoops. Complex furniture, I think we'll just go for. And then Dr. Lena can sleep here. She's just gonna visit all the people. Lol. Dealmaker. A stunning, good-looking stranger is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what he has to say. A stunning, good look. Who is this guy? Howard. His dread leather top hat. I hate this stuff. It stinks. Darkness. He is actually beautiful, smart, joyous. Avoid fascination. He's good at pew-pewing. He has his revolver. We could probably get him to join. Let's see if he survived this trip first. Oh, all of the creatures are sleeping here. Oh, they took a different approach. Okay. Do we let him join? Howard wants to join. Now, since he is part of our religion, we'll allow it. But that means we're also going to need another bedroom. Is that going to be 12? Yep. Get no special treatment here. Okay, but we're also going to have to give you a little bit of recreation. Work, just make sure he is very good with children and great warden. I mean, yeah, you can help with the farm. What's your doctor skill for? You can help with doctoring as well. Okay, we have quite a few people that is not doing anything. And I was thinking maybe we also need to have like a little temple. A little bit bigger. We also gonna need those prayer mats. Wasn't that what we had? Kneeling sheets. You're probably going to need a roof over your head. You also probably would like to have a torch in your room. Well, there is our first raid. Oh gosh, there's a lot of them. Okay. Let's first see if they go in here. Let's maybe, yeah, maybe. Yep. Okay. They just wiped them out. Yeah, of course that one is going to be problematic. Okay, we're gonna send you guys just rushing him. What kind of weapon did you have? Do you have like some sort of spooky protection? Oh, Agnes got shot in the back. Ooh. No, not you guys. You just keep... What is this, a freaking raid boss? Where's the other guys? Oh wait, that's the turkey butt. Good shot. Okay, good. And there was another one. Oh, he's running away. Okay, good. Go back to whatever you were doing. Let's just get rid of all of this. Yeah, Agnes is the only one who's getting damaged here. Would you like to... just shove some dirt in that wound? And can you also tend to yourself? She's fine. She's fine. But yeah, why are they making this out of cloth? I don't want them to make it... Actually, we do actually have cloth being made here very soon. Somebody's having a disturbing vision about this little block here. There we go, doctor is fully healed. Also, what was it with his top hat? Red leather. Tall, stiff, shiny hat. They didn't like his top hat, so I think we'll tell him to take that off. Hat. There we go. Maybe somebody else would like to... Oh, we're also going to need another chair. So let's go nuts here. Let's just go nuts. Also, we probably would like to hold your door open. We know Agnes is now fully healed. I'm also curious, why is... mean, she's not the best for the job, but I guess she will get the job done. Some meat is rotting away, but that's okay. There we go. And should we also a little bit low on more, but it's our temple, right? Let's also get some light in here. So he had a very good social skills. Should we just tell him to become the leader? Wait, begin. Great, Chief. Now is your chance. You're about to assign the role as Great Chief to Hexagon. That is not Hexagon, that is Howard. So yes. Howard is now going to be the Great Chief. Welcome. Long have your red hat been foretold. Why did you put it back on? So yeah, we could anyway, I think we'll wait until our first harvest here before we start, you know, feeding them. Also, how are we doing with regards to complex furniture? Something is happening. Quest! Some sort of treasure quest. Heist informs that collection of valuable items worth $200 not far from here. Later world medicine. Also thinking maybe we could use this area here as a workshop. So we could set up the well, we don't have much. We don't have much of anything here. Can we chop down some more trees? Speaking of trees, we'll make that into fiber corn. So, do they need how much light? Light requirement 30%. And how much light do a torch gives? I'm just trying to think if we can grow these indoors, because that would have been great. Light requirement 51. I actually think we can grow these inside. Grow rate. Light requirement 51. Yeah, if we can grow them inside, at least we kind of have a good source of food. Sorry, wood. Only thing I'm a little bit worried is, let's see here, growth rate, light requirement 0%. That this torch here might be messing up these three here. Oh no! Where are you coming from? It's only two of them. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell how much light... Oh. Nothing went up in smoke, so that's good. Oh, there's something went up in smoke. Hopefully everybody's on it. Hexagon. Hein are doing it. Psychic Soothe. Okay, so we're going to have a little bit of a bonus in happiness for a while. It's good morning, week. Why would we ever want that? Avoid sight serum. I don't think we'll do that. Okay, I guess we'll see if this will work. Low on food. We have 19 meals. We shouldn't be low on food. But yeah, if we can grow fiber cone inside, I kind of didn't know that. But that would have been nice if we could. Also, is the Shamblers... Where was it? Where were they? I don't see them. Did they leave? Make it burn? As long as they can burn as much as they want, as long as we don't have to... as long as they don't burn our little castle here. We're having a party. Should we have the party zone in the church, maybe? much does this cost? 150 wood. 300 wood. Let's also get like a marriage spot in here. Yeah, we decide to get married. They can marry in the church. Actually, can we just have one here as well? Just to kind of make it symmetrical. Geology is not a bad DLC. I kind of feel like the only DLC that kind of is a little bit annoying, I think, is the Anomaly DLC. I think I could have managed to... Oh. The Horrocks Cultists. Who's that? Oh, they bring bad weapons. They all bring... They're all melee people. They're just gonna flat out... I think we will meet them in the field. Oh, they're quick. I think it's time to run away. Oh, Agnes went down. Okay. Can you tend to him without medicine? What do you actually carry out of gear? Ice and bull robe. We could take your stuff. And we could also take your stuff. Is there anybody... yeah, you got a little bit damaged, right? She's fine. Okay, let's have these guys go ahead and strip you. You can strip that guy. Okay, he is not in any danger. Can you tend to yourself without any medicine? There we go. Yeah, that was a bloodbath, but it's fine. It was Heeks, his gang? No, it was what are they called? Helix gang or something like that. Okay, you are fine. Can you just go and bring him with you? Yeah, I think we should be fine. Need to build traps. I kind of think that we could, but I don't think we should. Oh no. Who got an infection? Agnes. Do we have any good medicine? No. Doctor, would you please fix him before you go to bed? It could be that we're going to be losing him now unless... Seems to be fine. Okay, it seems to be fine. How is this doing? 6.71. What was your spear like? 6.71. You, what is your club like? Yeah, you're gonna get an axe. Congratulations, Doctor. Also, Luna's got his hat. You don't like your hat? Lunas, what's up with the hat? Oh, can we also throw those into the swamp of dead guys? Hello, Kitty Chatsky. How are you doing today? Okay, he's no longer incapable of walking, but how is your infection? That's kind of what I'm mostly worried about. It seems like this infection is going away by itself. Did he recover? Can he preach health to himself? No. Heine's in a good mood, so he's good at shooting at the moment. For some reason. I don't know. Are these growing or not? Is this like an indoor plant we can actually grow? Well, they're resting now. Fully healed. How is Agnes doing? Yeah, he's developed immunity, so good. Sick, awful better. Yeah, we kind of have to do something. Should we give them like a little flower pot? A little bonsai tree. Another thing we could have done, we could have given them a little meditation spot. Let's say that is Heinz, that is Aileen's, that is Agnes, that is Hexagon, And that is Lunis. Oh, you probably also would like to have a meditation spot. Oh, you didn't get a bonsai tree? And that was Howard. Anybody would like to be named after Howard, by the way? Low on food again. Cooking level 11. Yeah, they're definitely growing indoors. Yeah, a little bit of cattail o'clock. And how is your health? So let's get you and Elaine. And then we'll go and bash those things. Let's free up some space. Good job. So how is the mushrooms coming along? They're coming along nicely. It's almost like playing Stardew Valley. Right. Also, there is a mink in here. So somebody crashed. Who is this? Oh, we'll see. Diana, princess. She's good at cooking. She's not very social. Should we bring her also into the colony? It's another melee. Gourmand, which means she eats a lot. I don't think so. What kind of gear do you have on? I mean, you do have a parka, so... Catski. A little bit of Catski clock here. As long as we can feed them. I don't know, because we have our ideology. We have like a very bigoted religion, so if they're not part of our religion, we have a character in the midst of us that isn't part of our religion. Jesus Christ, cat. We're gonna get a very big debuff. Eat her? Now we're not cannibals. We'll just let... Are you in such a good mood, Katsky? Now a cat in your face. All has begun. Yeah, I get it, Cat. You're in a good mood. What is this? Kibbles? Yeah, we could get some kibbles. Just feed it to our animals. So let's allow Kibble City. Let's allow not Kibble City here. also think we'll start closing the doors now. Seems like we might be a little bit I'm kind of oh, Agnes, you just went nuts. Gonna eat up all our food. We also have an elk, and Hexagon is good at taming. Now we did get an elk that's self-tamed. Gotta keep them at home. So let's see if... Who was it? Wasn't it Hexagon? Hexagon, could you go and try and tame a female elk? Oh, you need 8 for that. Just feed a whole bunch of wood into the bonsai tree. I feel like there's a lot of plinging and blinging going along. Yeah, I get it, cat. I also wonder if we should take Lunis. Could I borrow you for a second? Can I get those grenades and have you move up here? Just want to make sure that these kind of goes away. Yep, just remove them a little bit, make sure that they're not bothering us anymore. But yeah, we are very low on wood. Little Hannibal with grenades. Shout world. Lunis, by the way, did you grab your... Oh. I think we'll just slaughter him, because I don't think we're going to get anything other than meat out of him. Jump. Should we set Howard? Can you begin a leader speech? 70%. It's not too bad. Fine. We go in here. Howard spot with a meaning. Action describe icy fields. Inspiration. Did we get any bonuses here? Howard has finished his speeches, but remarkably inspiring, full of intensity and purpose. Leader's speech is total of its quality. You know what? We're gonna name this guy Arsenic. There's a heal root growing right outside the door. Lasts for 2 years. Yeah, there was a reason why we wanted more wood, because we're gonna need at least 100 wood to buy to get like a pyre. This is fully healed. Good. I wonder if we should actually build a second one here, because I do feel like there is some people here that doesn't quite have anything to do. We'll call this our little research hut. Oh, you saw my me adjusting the microphone, Katsky? I see. So you're not gonna be moving it. Oh, I see. Still need more clothing. Everybody is asleep. Everybody's in fairly good mood. Dennis is awake. A mad stallion. Okay, let's get everybody on this. Where is he? There he is. Agnes, you're missing a weapon. Also Agnes and Doctor. Where was he? Oh, he's going around. I think he was trying to bash down that door. Yeah, oh gosh, he almost did it as well. Alright, Stallion. That was easy. I guess we'll have some horse meat. Yes. Also wanted to see. Oh, plus 10 mood bonus. Milk that yak, you loonies. Good job. But what kind of research do we need to do to... Yeah, what kind of research do we need to do to get the... electricity... to get the vent? Floodlights. Machining? No. Be this one, right? We still can't get the vents. I mean, it shouldn't be that complicated. Just poke a hole in the wall, right? Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard. Just checking the temperature. Also have that one open. Teaser is too small to train this. By the way, if let's give an animal sleeping spot here to Agnes, because he had, what was it, teaser? Teaser. Are you also bound to Agnes? Yeah, we do actually have two. Oh, actually, we have a lot of people that is not doing anything. What should we have them do? There's some berries. Chop more trees. Oh, Wanderer join Highlands. And he is Elena's brother. Except, I guess, people are arriving. Who was it? Highland. So what kind of religion are you? Oh, we're going to need to convert you right off the bat. Maybe we need another one of these. All right. Arsenic, could you start a conversation ritual? It's a 66% chance that he will be... you know, converted. So basically, if we go in here... oh, it says we are unified thought. Yeah, even the yak is waiting for you. Come on. Get in here. Let's do it. Yeah, so diversity of thought. So we have people of different religions in our midst. We don't like that, so we get a -3 debuff. We failed. We failed miserably. Could you, no? Chatsky, please relax a little bit. I think it's very all over the place. But yeah, we could build a pyre in here and then summon some farm animals. There is a chance of that happening. I'm kind of thinking we need to make this a bit bigger. Is now level 10 in construction. There we go. And let's begin the summoning ritual. There's a 100% chance that we'll do it. Come on, guys. Get in here, everybody. Light the pyre. And let's cross our fingers so that we get some good farming animals. It was a boring ritual. So we basically wasted a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, you're actually brother of both Elaine and Agnes. Do you need any weapons, by the way? You have a little knife. Creepy breathing and slow learning. Are actually good at melee. Can you grab the axe? It would be better to use a better axe. Yeah, so we didn't get a farm animal. Should we try that again? What is this? Oh, we finished the research. We're probably gonna go with complex. Loading. Yeah, let's do complex clothing first, so we can make them some proper pants and such. Did we never get to build this? We'll try again. You failed. You just wasted 100 logs. Oh, 20 days. Well, Lunis, are you good at taming? That's 5. Is there any wildlife we could have tamed? Lunis, since you are in such a good mood, we'll not hunt you. Tame. Cannot tame it because it is... Oh wait, dried from rotting. Where was that sleeping turkey? Down here. Cannot tame sleeping turkey. One day. Oh. Go and tame it. I think this is going to be like an instant success. So the turkey lays eggs, right? Eggs. Yeah. Oh, Agnes and Highland went into a fight. Are you guys alright? Hey, tamed. Bring the turkey back. Now we have an egg-laying machine. What happened here? Did you need a breaking? Who's that? Highlander, you're not doing well. Right, 1.2 days until we can try that. And I wonder, is there any turkeys nearby, like male turkeys? Who is this? Somebody's dead, that's for sure. Not sure who he is. Alright, work. When is this added again? Though Dr. Alina should have been the one who were doing it. Low on food. Producing stop until fertilized. Okay. Well, yeah, we are kind of a little bit low on not eggs, but on food. I think we'll go for another hunting trip. A little midnight stroll. Oh, that's 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's a nice catch. That should keep us alive for a little bit. And we also do see ice. Thick ice. All right, can we get you into the colony? Hmm. Do have a lot of fungus. Oh, and we also would like to deconstruct this. And make a roof over here. Mad Badger. Where? Okay, you are not in any good mood. What is up? 8 meat? Oh, actually, we don't have a place for him to sleep. Could you just sleep somewhere else? But let's go and deal with the Mad Badger. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, you went on a murderous rampage? Are you for real? Well, that should put him in the in place, right? I think we'll convert one of these. Lunis, you're gonna be sleeping with here for a minute. We're just gonna have to convert that into a prison cell. And how are you looking? We shot off his left pinky. Oh my. Doctor, could you fix him up real good? There's the badger. Okay, good. Yeah. Is he gonna make it? Probably. And then can you arrest him? We're probably gonna need to keep our door closed here. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lunis, but you're gonna have to share a bedroom with this guy here. Hein, I know you're asleep, but could you fix that door real quick? Just keep the worm in. Need to keep it a little warm. This is fully healed. What is this? Celebration of Truth? Wait, what is this? Every 8th of September. What is this? Celebration of Truth? Camp spot or a ritual zone? Is this like Christmas for us? 78%. Wait. I'm confused. It said a ritual spot. Isn't that a ritual spot? Something about the truth? Campfire in here, maybe then we can get the truth in here. Okay, and then can we now get you to... Alright, 93% chance of success. It was a fun celebrations. So the celebration and full, yeah, okay, good. I still feel like okay, let's tell them not to refuel this at the moment. A little bit warm in here. But could we potentially... Nah, he needs to wake up first. Okay, he's no longer incapable of walking. Does that mean we can now convert him? Yep, let's begin. It was a 0% chance, wasn't that what they said? I should have not been so quickly to do that. Offering thoughts of the prayer, yeah. It's a terrible situation as well. Due to the poor quality of the ritual, no development point were gained. And I think this actually may... Let's see, let's get him back in here. I think that actually, yeah, he made it even more... Yeah. So he's more secure now on his own religion. That's not great. So he needs to eat only vegetarian food. Ugh. Innocent animal killed. What is this religion? Could you please, Katsky, leave the microphone a little bit alone? We could also build you another... Actually, you know what? Didn't we just do... Oh yeah, we can make proper beds now. But again, we don't have enough wood. Anybody shocked? Oh, food poisoning. What's going on here? Food poisoning. That's not nice. Cat, please, for the love of all that is holy, could you please, you know, sit still or, you know, don't wander all over the place. It's very, very frustrating. It's very frustrating, Katsuki. Yeah, say hi to the chat. Just move the microphone all over the place. Days until we can do this ritual. Nice job. Well, we'll see. Food poisoning all over the place now. It's not nice. Doctor, could you milk this cow? Alright, they're dying out of coal, so I think we'll start a harvesting order here. And then, for some reason, we have grown potatoes here. Why can't we expand that zone? And then we'll haul you out and deconstruct you. mean, it would be nice if we could have... How cold is it outside? 14 degrees, 16 degrees in here. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to need some temperatures in here. And then we'll make like a little straw thing here. Food poison again. Is oh, I see. That means Hein and Hexagon is the only one who can cook. Right. Okay, this is going to be fine. That was supposed to be Lunis. Then we have a raid. Only two. Oh no, there is more. All right, everybody. I think we'll spread ourselves out quite a bit, because I think they were impids. They're gone. Oh, there they are. Yeah, that's going to be nice. Hind went down. Whoops. Is Hind dead? No. We'll be dead soon, though. Yeah, I think we're fine. Which means we got a couple of new bows. Oh, we also got some more clothing. Could you just take off his clothing? Okay, we survived yet another raid. Hexagon, could you get... There was a normal bow in here. That's down here. Can you go and take that one instead? Insane rambling. Yeah, that's fine. You can be as insane as you like. And somebody got an infection. Who is that? Hein? Doctor? Would you attend to him right away? Okay, seems like we might be able to get this thing done. Are you bleeding? No? Hexagon is bleeding. Doctor, there's more stuff you need to tend to here. Fix Hexagon, please. Fix him up. We'll be dead in 4 hours. Ooh. Thank you. Well, it was a rough raid. Medical emergency again. No. Should be fine, right? Except for all the food poisoning. Who's cooking? I mean, it's probably a very dirty place in here, and for some reason, nobody's cleaning. Conversation ritual. So why can't we do that? Oh, he's in a bad mental state. I cook, not clean. Everybody has to contribute. Medical treatment. Oh gosh, can you cat ski, please? Health. Yeah, it seems like we are getting an immunity here, which is nice. Whatever you do, don't make me cook. I'll die again. I mean, you and Hexagon are the best chefs in the thing. Pepsi Max! Alright, so you know what they say. Right, Pepsi Max. So glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Ah, yummy, yummy. Cheap Pepsi for my tummy. Yeah, we are a little bit low on food. Let's see, the most progressive bottle cap. I think I pulled it off. No. There we go. There we go. Well, Anna is cleaning. Lunas is cleaning a little bit. We're surviving, but maybe not. Did we have a turkey in here? Are you not laying any eggs? Well, let's get that one out as well. I also do think, since you are up and about, Pine needs to get the normal bow here. What is this? Oh, yeah, she's carrying arsenic. Yeah, you guys are gonna go out hunting. Ooh, what should we hunt for? So freaking lynx here. There's a moose. Right? Yeah, a moose. It's gonna be some good meat in that one, I hope. There is, you're a little bit slow. Fine, you didn't actually get the bow that I asked you to get. You carry that raccoon home. And then Hexagon and Arsenic is going to go and take the moose down. Yeah, you know, it's called swimming, I think. Oh, what is going on here? Do I have a... Give me a second here. Do I have a different tab up here? Oh, yeah, I do. Lol. Sorry, that was all me. The Facebook tab up here for some reason. There we go. Just a friend of me who had like a birthday. It's getting old. Got him. Food's back on the menu, boys. Just make sure he doesn't run away on the frying pan. There we go. Hexagon, will you bring back the moose? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we never got to tame the freaking turkey, did we? Nope. We did not. Yeah, anybody would like to cook? Fine, Hexagon. You're kind of the cooking guys. Would be nice. guys going? You are feeling well. Well, go and do the thing. Do the thing. Raccoon meat forever. All right, seems like we do have to, what do we have? How long is it? 13 more days. Can we start a conversation ritual now? 0%. Why is it so bad? Performed recently. Okay, I see. Moose revenge. Yes. He's just going to be more and more upset because he doesn't like eating meat. And the fact that we are, you know, hunting. Yeah, he's not happy. Oh, we could actually install like a little table for him. And a wooden stool. And maybe, I don't know. What else could we give him? Some recreational stuff. That's a nice prison cell. Don't like meat. Send him to the caves. Yeah, well, he kind of is in the cave at the moment. So we can't just flat out murder him, because he is related to a whole bunch of the people in the colony here. His sister is Dr. Lena, and his brother is Agnes the Magnus. Hein, Lunis, and Hexagon is his rivals. So hopefully that will change in the future, but we are going to need to get more food. You go and get your... Wait, didn't you? Yeah, you are immune. Good. Okay. Hexagon, Hein, and Arsenic. See if we can find something we could eat here. Some sparrows, maybe. Yes. One Hein. And they're off. Oh my. Okay, well, we'll go down here. There are some goodies down here. Yeah, whenever you're ready, Hein. Okay, good. Make it dead. Thank you. And we'll take the raccoon. Actually, I wonder if we should take the Linux here. The Lynx. Going straight for Hexagon. He's coming for Hein. Run away, Hein. Run. Good. Arsenic, when you're done, you can hold that one back. You can hold that one back. And you can hold that one back. Yes. Well, Arsenic is just going to have a little lunch before he goes back home. Yes. Oh yeah, we were doing this. Hexagon, you have a bed now. We'll uninstall you. Agnes, you also have a bed. Uninstall you. And that was Arsenic. Oh wait, Arsenic is here. uninstall that. How much wood do we have? 87. It's not gonna be enough to install a floor here, but we could try. Let's get that one out of here. Are you a little bit more happier now? No? A little bit. That was supposed to be Lunis, right? That will make this hexagon's room. And then if we uninstall that and reinstall that one here. Hexagon. No, sorry. How can you go and just move that bed over there? Why don't you want to do this? Cannot work on bed. Would have been restored by Agnes. Agnes, where are you? Like that for prisoners. My Rimworld, I made a woman. Oh my, good job. How did you do that? I don't even want to know. Let's get the beds in here. This is going to be unassigned. This is now Lunis's little thing. So need to have like little thing here and a little thing here and a bonsai tree in here. I'm interested to see the baby stats. Usually they start with just like nothing. I am making her. It's not how it works, Hind. Making you. It's not cool. Especially you can build with the religion he chose. Also, this bed needs to be reinstalled up here. Well, it doesn't need to, but it kind of feels right. Rice plant has died. That's fine. There is a problem here. There is Mexican. Why is it so cold in your bedroom? Because you don't have a roof over it. You're gonna die. Let's fix this. There we go. It's a little bit better. Minus 19 degrees Celsius. You intercepted stress from a nearby K. We can. We'll just leave it like it is. Pack of Sudamore. Who is this? A whole bunch of people. 3 of them. They're all melee. Just make sure there is no one coming from up here. Alright, how is your health? Are you going to be able to participate in this fight? Yeah, you are. Are they coming right away? Yep. Okay, can we get Agnes up here and Eileen up here? Just go up here. Actually, I think we'll send one of them down here. Cover the flanks. You two start shooting at that guy. Okay. 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 He's good. 7.6 versus our axe, which does how much damage? Get better. Yeah, Dr. Elena, you need to fix that. Just stop the bleeds. Oh, you also got very beaten up. Why can't I? There we go. Just shove some dirt in there. Just oh, you left. You left your big toe. Left big toe is gone. And let's also get these into the corpse pit. Yeah, toe is gone. All right, can we send Hexagon? Where are you? Can I whip those real quick? Then we'll go up here and then we'll start blowing these things away. Like so. Good job, Hexagon. He wasn't lining. Traps. He doesn't use traps. He has a person with grenades. Yep. Alright, you can go and equip this back up. There we go. But yeah, we do have some... Let's see here, gear. That was the 6 point something, you can get normal spear. And then your axe was 6.7, while this was 7.35. So I wonder if we should set a thing here. Clear all. This is just going to be for eggs. All fertilized eggs can go in there. You're detected a steel mining workshop. Okay, that's fine. And there's an aurora. I don't think anybody's gonna be able to see that. Honestly, at least it's semi-decent temperature in here. So always nice. Hein is fully healed. Good. Getting cold. And again, we're out of fuel. Another thing we could have done, we could have set up a fishing spot here. So there is 400, so let's fish until we have 200. We're good to go. It's a little bit cold outside, so doing this might be a little bit spooky. Fish and milk. That sounds not very good. Also, there's a squirrel in here. Should we deal with the squirrel, or should we? It would be better if you actually focused on getting more wood into our midst here. Those fiber cores, they're not growing very quickly, are they? Agnes is fully healed. Probably gonna take a little while before... Oh, by the way, we haven't done. We'll do something like that. So I can meditate a little bit. He's chopping something. Oh. There's more mushrooms. I think we have enough mushrooms in here. Maybe we should... maybe we should make this a little bit smaller. moved into a wet winter has begun. Yup. Is it completely frozen over? Yeah. Land cutting anyone? As we do need the trees to kind of stay alive. Even if you aren't good at it, you're just going to have to do it. It's minus 17 degrees outside. Warm merchant. Somebody still related. Why is everybody related to Lena and Agnes? Well, the good thing is we could potentially trade with them. And get rid of some of this leather here, and maybe even some of the bedrolls. Arsenic is currently the best man for the job. Healthy family tree, yeah. I guess I didn't hear about any sort of, you know, prevention. Let's see here. We kind of would like that steel knife we could sell. Wood, steel axe we could sell. What is this? Uranium knife. Poor quality. We'll sell all of that. And we'll keep the boom things. Okay, let's just sell all of that. Anything we would like to buy? Scimitar cat. What is that? Like a saber-toothed tiger? It's not a saber, but it's a scimitar cat. Buy some clothing. We could potentially buy, how much? 213. So we could buy a parka. Actually buy two of them. It should allow us to get a little bit of better. These are saber-toothed cats. The weapons. Yeah, but I kind of think we are kind of doing all right with regards to weapons at the moment. Okay, everybody, let's get back to, you know, not everybody go and cut. $300 wood. Okay, can we refuel that, and that just so we can stay alive in here? So what are we making? Complex clothing. Oh, finally she's up. Everyone needs a torch. Yeah. We just need wood. We're still waiting for it. We need 2 pieces of wood to make it. Royal Ascent. Yeah, maybe. We'll think about it. I just think of some dark visions. Is that... Oh, that is actually not great. So what does that mean? Dark vision. He ate the kibble. They shouldn't be eating... Wait. They shouldn't be eating kibbles, right? Don't eat the kibble. Or hay. Oh, but we are kind of low on food. Wait until... we can send art... No. Send those 3 out to do some hunting. Not much for stuff to hunt here. I don't trust us to hunt a bear at the moment. We could try and hunt that one. Okay, and wasn't there another one here? You. Hold that one. You haul one. Major Lunis is probably cold. No. What's your problem? Oh, he's hungry and he ate a kibble. How long is that gonna last? 10 hours. Hind, could you go and butcher some stuff up? And could you cook some stuff here? Thank you. There we go. Axie's doing a good job, Hannibal. Yeah, I mean, we have this bird here, but I was kind of hoping she would lay eggs, but for some reason she's not. Progress stopped until fertilized. We have like 8 days where we can have a ritual where we can potentially summon in some farming animals. could try and tame some bunnies. Is that not getting enough light? Yeah, the ancient map, we know. We could theoretically also have you back in business. Yeah. Can we try to 19%? Why? Performed recently. Okay. Listener. Oh, we should be able to convert you like that. Completely forgot about that. It's also very nice that the animals actually can eat from the shelves here. Growing time 6 days. And they are growing, but they're not growing very much. Also, who is the main warden? It is arsenic at the moment. It's basically just wood. Basically. But the good thing is they can grow inside. Okay, so you, and you. We'll send you out to do some more hunting. Let's try and hunt the bear. Got him. what is this? Oh, we finished the cooking thing. Not the cooking, but the research thing. So now we should be able to make smithing, so we can make plate. It's back on the menu. Yum yum. Quite yet, it's not dead. There we go, it's dead. Okay, we'll send Hexagon up with that, and then we'll continue hunting up here. Let's pick some smaller critters. The Wolverine could be a nice thing to get rid of. Okay. Lunis, could you go and grab that one? And then there was... Oh, there's a freaking wolf up here. But we'll just grab the rat. Good job. Right, could you bring the rat back home? Thank you. Thank you. I'm also wondering if we should use this hallway here for production, because we can make like a little tailoring bench out here. Okay. So let's say let's get a chair for this. And we would like to make Parkers, right? Make Parkers do until we have 1. And who is the best crafter? We'll say crafting skill 6. 55 should be fine, right? And better than normal. Yeah, markers. We probably also gonna need some hats or some beanies, which were called toque. So that we have 1 details, skill of 6, 55%. And normal. And then we also need some pants. Very nice. Pants, right? Make pants. Where's pants? There we go. Do it until we have 1 skill 6 55. Oh, masterworked. Did you make a masterwork chair? Okay. We have some visitors. Oh, wait. There is yaks down here. Sorry, Miss Yaxton. Can we tame a whole bunch of these? She tamed a yak. Is that a female yak? Yep. And then I have a job for you. There were some visitors coming up here. Let's Have a friendly little chit chat with them. No, but we do have a rogue, which we probably don't need. That was a terrible. Well, I'll do the trade. So now we have 2 yaks. Agnes is not doing all right. Drowsy, hungry, minor pain. Right, so how are these? How did we get the beautification? Was that it? 15. -4. Why is this bench so ugly? Oh, I know what we can do. We can smoothen the terrain here. No. Smoothen walls. Should make it a little bit better, I hope. Taking a little while, but okay. Arsenic, could we start a conversation about recruiting this guy? 28% chance. It's still a while since we did it. Could you try and go down here and convert him? With your special magical skills? Where were you at the... Failed. They still got a little bit more. Thinking. Handle, right? Is this also train animal? Is this also feed animals, slaughter and not release it to milk share? You're over 5, you're gonna have to do this. Arsenic, could you go and talk to these traders? We could sell these, but I don't think we would. Could? No. No, sadly we can't. Nothing here. Five more days and then we can have another ritual. I also want to see... Yeah, so it's +1 instead of -2 if we smoothen out the walls. What were we researching? Smithing. But man, I do wonder if we should potentially call it here. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 17 minutes and 46 seconds. So yeah, I think we'll call it here. So with that, my friends, I just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, would you kindly smash that like button? There should be a subscribe button in the comment section. All the good stuff you can find underneath the video, and all the interactions goes for helping us fight that pesky YouTube algorithm. So hopefully next stream we're going to be able to see if we can get more of those yaks to join us. Sorry, Miss Jackson. But yeah, I think that is it for today. Again, thank you so much for watching. And until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye-bye.